back. Micah's got the hot lap at 13.388. Isaiah's got a 13.5. Tim with a 13.9. Rich with a 18.9. And we are live. Thanks to all our million viewers that just popped up out of nowhere to watch our YouTube feed, our Facebook feed. 14.9 for David Abbey. We'll see his dad out here in the next race. Isaiah's still leading the way. Isaiah, Tim, Rich. Easy, Isaiah, easy.
Left. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Tim Schaubroke, and Rich I Break a Lot rider.
All right, Isaiah's got the hot lap, 13.207, on pace for a 22.508. Tim with the 13.6. Rich with the 13.4. David with the 14.3. Micah with the 13.3. We'll see Josh in the next race. 17.5 Pankar, you are up next. So I'm going to give Tim a minute or two when he gets up here.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
We are live. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Thank you. And we are clear. Go ahead, David. There you go. Oh. Rich and Micah battling it out. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Isaiah leading the way.
Isaiah Esplana, Rich
in the 2. Isaiah and that
Tim Schaubroke.
Pink fire chicken, that pink, yellow, and gray firebird. That is the leader right there, followed by Rich and that yellow and bronze, fluorescent yellow and bronze CTSV. Tim in the bright yellow, just a regular yellow Mustang. That's my 1, 2, and 3. My leader coming through the chicane. On the hairpin, coming up on the straightaway. That is your leader. Oh, easy. 124 to go. 124 to go. Isaiah, Rich, Tim, my 1, 2, and 3. Micah in the 4. David in the 5. 17.5 Pankar. You are up next. Isaiah on pace for 22.511. Do not use reverse.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top
All
drivers
right.
are Isaiah
1 minute
Esplana,
to go. 1 minute
Rich
to
I Break a
go.
Lot rider, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right, Isaiah, Rich, Tim. Isaiah still has that hot lap, 13.207, and that fire chicken, that pink front end fire chicken, that is your leader. Rich with that yellow CTSV coming off the sweeper. Tim, my number 3 in that yellow Mustang, right behind David. Oh, David tried to cut him off. Micah in that Falcon-inspired Corvette. That's my number 4. Oh, roll over on the straightaway. We are clear. Oh, that was harsh. I felt that on the stand. All right, 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Keep her going.
10,
Keep her
9,
going.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name.
Rich
This was
I
a
Break
heads
Lot
up.
rider done.
Rich
Tim
done in the
Schaubroke
2.
done.
Tim done in the 3. That was about a race.
David
A battle
Abbey
to watch.
done.
Isaiah finishes
Isaiah
in the
Esplana
1.
done.
That
All
pink, yellow,
drivers
and
are
gray fire
finished.
chicken.
Micah Schaubroke
Rich with
done.
that yellow and gray CTSV coming down the straightaway. That's my number 2. Tim in that yellow Mustang. Good job, son. You turning it too wide? So I'm going to put a little bit of sauce up on the front then? No, your Expo's fine. I'll do it at 7. All right, that was a race. Up next, 75 Pankar. All my people that were driving Ford Tech, I need you guys out here to marshal. I just need 2 of y'all to marshal out here. So you guys want to do paper, rock, scissors on who marshals? Greatly appreciated. All right, who got out here? Rob.
Up next,
There's
race
Rob
number
in
2.
that hot pink.
17.5 Pankar.
That X-ray.
Keep 1 of 1.
And
Race
wait for
order
Tim.
is
Tim's running an Eclipse.
Rob Apfelbaum. Tim Schaubroke. Rob Apfelbaum.
What? How much do you cut your tires down to, Rob? 41. 41? Oh, you should be good. You should be good. All right. Tim coming in that yellow. Go to the center, Isaiah. Yeah, just cover the center. Boy, easy, Tim, easy.
Tim Shao broke.
You guys want to do 6? You want to do 8? You want to do an 8-hour race? Okay, all right. Got to do 8. All right. Isaiah, go save Tim real quick. Never mind, he just bounced off. All right, I got Rob and Tim. Oh, never mind. All right, 17.5 pan car. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, wait. Only Rob. Only Rob. Go ahead, Rob. Tim. I'm over here thinking heads up. Nice and easy, Tim. Nice and easy. All right, Rob in that X-ray. Tim in that Eclipse 6. There you go, Tim. Oop, announcer's curse. Euro truck. Yeah. Tim, you know you're leading the way, right? You're trying to figure out. Now you want the race to end? you got 7 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tim Shao broke, Rob
Tim's like,
Appfelbaum.
no, don't catch me. Uh-oh, see what happens right here. Let's see. Not Tim's still leading the way. Rob in that too. Tim with 11.6. Rob with a 10.9. Let's see. Does Rob just got to make a clean pass? Ooh, almost too wide there. Okay, that'll change up some stuff right there. Tim's driving a tank. That Eclipse 6 is a tank. All right. Tim's still leading the way, Tim. After that tap, you're still leading the way. Let's see what happens here. Tim's still leading the way. You better go faster, Rob. Push it. All right. Here it comes,
After
Rob.
2
Rob's
minutes,
0.9 right
the
around,
top
right
drivers
behind
are
Tim.
Tim Shao broke, Rob Appfelbaum.
All right, Rob moves up to number 1 spot. 10.6 on pace for a 41.808. They're both on pace for a 41.808. Identical. See if we can get Tim down into the 10s. That's our current forecast.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Appfelbaum, Tim Shao broke. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek. After 5 left, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, after this 8-hour-long race, we got 2 hours left to go. 2 hours and 50 seconds to go. Not just joking. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Rob leading the way. 10-4. Tim, you're at 11.006. Just need you down in that 10.9, buddy. Need you in that 10.9. Up next, Euro Truck in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
Ellie, don't fall over there, okay? Don't fall. All right. Rob, Tim, 1 minute to go. Rob drops down to a 10.4. Tim still sitting at 11.006.
1 minute After left. 7 minutes 1 second.
Euro Truck, you're
the
up
top
next.
drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek. Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, remember, if more
6,
start, keep on going until she
5,
calls your name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Apfelbaum done.
All right, Rob done. And here comes Tim. Euro Truck, you're
All
up.
drivers are finished.
Thank you, Marshals.
Tim Schaubroek done.
Hey, Tim, is
Up
it turning
next,
too wide on
race
you?
number 3.
Is it turning too wide or
Euro Truck.
too early?
Heat 1 of 1. Race order
Is it turning too early or too wide?
Joshua Abe, Tim Schaubroek, Micah Schaubroek.
Jared is actually developing a fan mount for that. Oh. All right, Euro truck. Josh, Tim, and Mike. I'm going to give Tim a second. I got. There we go.
Joshua Abe.
You racing for your dad, David? Okay.
Micah Schaubroke.
Rich, you can stay out there to Marshall if you don't mind. Whose truck is that? Are you driving? You're driving. Oh, that's you. That's you, Tim. Driving that one. All right.
Tim Schaubroke.
Dude, I don't mess with those. Rich, you can cover down there? Okay. All right, I got Marshall's. I got a grid. Go ahead, line her up. Josh in the 1, Tim in the 2, Micah in the 3. Go ahead, line her up. And, oh, I do need a Marshall in the center. All right, Josh, you are in that 1, Tim in the 2, and Micah in the 3. All right. I got Marshall's. I got a grid. Hold on one second. To the middle. To the middle. There you go. All right. Get back up there. All right, I got Marshall's. I got a grid, kinda, as soon as he rotates around. Not 2. All right. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay. I got Marshall's. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, throw him in on the inside. Throw him on the inside. Thank you. And, oh, your battery came out, Micah. See if you can put him back in real quick. Stay up there, Micah. Ooh. The end of the straightaway is David's adversary right there. That's his every time. That end of the carpet over there, that is his enemy.
At 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua
It ain't
Abe,
no
Tim
X-ray.
Schaubroke, and Micah Schaubroke.
See if Micah can catch up. He's only 2 laps down. Let's see if he can catch up. I'm sure he can make up a lap. Whoa. No, you got steering. Just throttle it. You lost throttle. No turn. And then there was one. Woohoo! David leading the way all by himself. So nice and clean, David. Formula One, you're up next. Start
After
making your
minutes
way.
left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Tim Schaubroke, and Micah Schaubroke. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Tim Schaubroke, and Micah Schaubroke.
Let off at the end of the straightaway. Like I said, let off right where the tape is. Right where the tape is on the marker there. And brake. There you go. See? Euro truck requires throttle and brake control. You got 1:20 to go, David. Keep her rolling. Rich, I can't have their hands in the track, just in case they get ran over. One minute. All by yourself, David.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Abe,
You
Tim
set the
Schaubroke,
TQ
and
on
Micah
this one,
Schaubroke.
buddy. All by yourself. No, only 14 laps, buddy. But you're on pace for 18.516. You just got to go a little bit faster. Brake. Got to brake back there, buddy, not up where your dad is. All right, practice brake control right there. There you go. Consistency is the key. All right, 10 seconds to go. Formula One,
10,
you are
9,
up next.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
My Euro truck drivers, you guys
3,
going to be back out here?
2,
Hopefully?
1.
Next race? All
All
right.
drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. Good
Joshua
job there,
Abe
David.
done.
Let's go work on your throttle and brake a little bit. Be all right.
Up next, race number 4. Formula 1.
Formula
one.
One.
Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Jason Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Jason Smith. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, can I get other marshals out there aside Rich? Rich has been marshaling every single race. So if you are out in the pits, even if you broke or not from the last race, I need you out here to marshal. I just need 3 marshals out here. Rich, get off the track. Yeah, you can cover right there, David. Yeah, just sit right there. Sit right up there on the ledge. No, right there, right where you're at. Just stay right there. Yep, stay right there. Yep. I just need one down at the other end. All right. Rob's got it. Oh, never mind, Rob. Tim's got it. Tim's got it, Rob. Come back. You got to get ready for the next race or the race following this one. They got plenty of time. You pull a butt muscle? All right. I got Corey, Jason, and Hector. Leaves. Where did leaves come from? All right, I got Corey leading the way, F1. This is if march start. Corey on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Jason. Hector.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jason Smith. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jason Smith.
All right, Corey leading the way. He's got the hot lap, 10.775, on pace for a 28.506. Hector in the number 2 spot, 11.2, on pace for a 27.508. Jason in the 3rd spot, 11.466, on pace for a 26.508. Those are my top 3 right there, my only 3. See what happens here. See if Hector can catch up with Jason, or Jason can catch up with Hector. Jason's only 4.6, but he's reeling it in.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jason Smith.
All right, Jason has caught up with Hector. 0.7 right behind Hector. That's the race to watch between 2 and 3. Corey's still leading the way. On pace for a 28.508. Still has a hot lap, 10.775. To Hector's 11.206, 26.506. His pace. Jason's pace, 11.466 with a 26.507.
1
Hector and
minute, 4
Jason
minutes,
on the
1
same
second.
lap.
The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Jason Smith.
40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, if
2,
Mar start, keep on going until
1.
she calls your name. If Mar start. Hector 0.3 right behind Jason. Jason moves up to that 2 spot. That's the battle to watch to the end. Corey's going to finish out. Let's see.
Jason Smith done.
Oh, Jason
Corey, I ain't got
wins out
time
in
for
the
that,
second. Corey in
Bosworth
the
done.
1. Hector in the 3.
All
That
drivers
is a
are
race.
finished. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done. Up next, race number 5. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, Hot Rod DeMarc. Robbie Esplana. Jason Smith. Currently up, race number 5. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana.
All right, if I can get
Hector,
Robbie and Hot
Sir
Rod to check in
Whips-a-Lot,
for me.
Lozano, Jason Smith, Hot Rod DeMarc, Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Robbie
Need some
Esplana.
volunteer marshals out here. I got Rob out here. I got Rich out here. Need one more volunteer at the far end. All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. Oh, yeah. Need one more marshal out there. One more marshal. One more volunteer at the
Hot
end.
Rod DeMarc.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up. All right, guys, we're going to run it with 2. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Robbie and only Robbie on the San Latone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Hector. Jason. Hot Rod. All right, everybody's on the clock. Don't wreck. Yeah, at the far pole there. Thanks, sir. All right, Jason out to an early lead. Jason's got that car dialed in today. Ooh, gets a little loose there. Yeah, just stand at that pole over there. Thank you, sir. Oh!
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and
Jason
Hector.
gets it wrong.
Sir Whips
Luckily,
a lot.
nothing breaks.
Lozano.
All right, 110 in, 350 to go, guys. Jason, Robbie, Hector, Hot Rod. All right, Robbie to the point. Hector to the 2. Hector's right in there. Jason slips down to the 3. Hot Rod in the 4. Hector only 2.1 behind Robbie.
After 2 minutes left,
Still right
the
in
top
it.
drivers are Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, and Jason Smith.
Oh. Push it. All right, guys. Robbie out front. Hector 3.9 back. Jason catching up to Hector. Jason only 1.3 behind Hector. Uh-oh, something wrong. Something's up with Hot Rod's car. All right, guys.
After
2 to
2 minutes
go.
left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, and Jason Smith.
All right, Jason catching up to Hector here. Reeling him in 1/10 of a second at a time. Jason's got the fast lap on the track. 10-5. Jason up to the 2. Hector slips down to the 3. You got Jason and Hector, both rubber tire guys.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason
Hector
Smith,
gets it wrong.
and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
All right, guys, 50 seconds left to go. Robbie leading him around. Jason 4.7 back. Jason must have did something to his car. New motor, new something. That thing is dialed in. Jason 4.5 behind Robbie.
10, 9, 8.
All right, guys,
7,
keep going until she says
6,
you are done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Nobody's done.
Jason Smith done. Robbie Esplana done. Hector, Sir Whips a lot.
All right, guys,
Lozano
that's a
done.
race.
All drivers are
Robbie
finished.
is going to take the W.
Hot Rod DeMarc
Jason finishes in the 2. Hector in the 3. Hot Rod in the 4. Jason only 3.7 behind Robbie.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob Apfelbaum. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Rob Apfelbaum. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, you guys are good to go. One more lap there for Corey. All right, I got Rob leading the way, followed by Corey. I got marshals, I got a grid. Rob on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Corey. All right, Corey already down with the 8.948. That's the hot lap. Rob with the 10.953.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
Tuck it behind it. Yep, there you go. What's up, Tim?
For the Euro truck, I'm gonna let Richie race for me.
Okay.
I ran his truck and
That's fine.
he doesn't have a servo saver, so it's stripped out there.
Oh,
So I'll get him fixed up and then.
just needs a servo arm. Yeah.
And I got a truck. Came on Thursday, but
Ah.
I don't have it put together yet.
All right, 4 minutes to go. Corey, Rob.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, Corey, the 8871. Rob with the 9969. Those are our hot laps. We'll have probably about a 10-minute break right after this. $3:20 to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, minute 25 to go. Corey still on pace for 53.807. Rob with the 44.811. His fast lap 9.93. Corey's 8.87.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, 25 seconds. Corey and Rob, 13.5 pan car. Oh. That was a long tumble.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Apfelbaum done. All drivers are finished. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
All right, that's a race. Eyes got blurry. All right, Corey takes the win. Robin the 2. All right, practice is up. Practice is up. Let me turn it on real quick. Practice is on.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider,
Disregard.
Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke, David Abe, Joshua Abe, Micah Schaubroke, Hector, Sir Whips a Lot,
You guys didn't pay for
Lozano.
practice, did you? Make sure you guys pay for practice. No, you can go practice, but make sure you guys do pay for practice. That's why I asked if you guys just wanted to race instead of just practice. You don't have to have a transponder. 10 minutes.
$42.5. $17.6. David Abe. $15 flat. $16.8. Joshua Abe. $13.6. $13.4. Joshua Abe.
About
David
5 more
Abe.
minutes.
Robbie Esplana. Thirteen four. 10-8. 10-8. 10-9. 11 flat. 10-8. 13-8. 12-6.
Huh? Hold on. I just need to finish this race. Right now, finished.
Micah Schaubroke.
Something like that. Hold on. Jump. Say race one. Ready?
Race no one. Race one.
All right, guys. Race number one.
Currently up, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke, David Abe, Joshua Abe.
Isaiah, Rich,
Isaiah
Tim,
Esplana.
Micah, David, and Joshua. All right. Need Rich to check in and Tim to check in.
I'm just saying race number 1.
Isaiah, all right, Isaiah is your current TQ here.
Yay, my friend.
Rich starting right behind him in the 2. Tim in the 3.
Who's Tim? Who's Tim?
Tip's coming.
Oh, right here. Right out of the car.
Yeah.
I'm chewing gum.
Me too. See? All right, here comes Rich. Oh. All right, need some marshals out there. Need some volunteers. Need Rob out here for sure. And then I need 2 more volunteers.
Marshals. We didn't call marshals marshals.
Yeah. All right, if we can get 2 volunteers out here. Yeah, there you go. All right, thanks, Hector. Need 1 more marshal.
Hector.
1 more marshal.
Right there. Wop. Wop. Wop.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Tim's coming. There's Tim.
Tim Schaubroke.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Isaiah on the point. Rich in the 2. Tim in the 3. Mike in the 4. David in the 5. Joshua in the 6. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grids. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, my God. All right. That wasn't the cleanest start, but we're going to go with it. All right. Isaiah breaking out early. Actually, Micah. Micah, are you leading this one? All right, hold on. All right, Joshua out front. Isaiah in the 2, Rich in the 3, David in the 4, Tim in the 5, Micah in the 6. Oh, problem with Isaiah.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Isaiah Esplana, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Rich leading them around. Joshua in the 2. Hold on, let me see. Joshua, are you leading? Okay.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot rider, Joshua Abe, and Micah Shao Broke.
All right, we got Joshua out front. Rich in the 2, Micah in the 3.
I'm gonna go talk to Isaiah.
All right, Joshua, Rich, David.
I got my chain in here.
Where? Oh, no.
After 3 minutes left,
All right,
the
Joshua
top
out
drivers are
front.
Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot rider, and David Abe.
Rich in the 2, David in the 3. Rich only 7.9 behind Joshua. David 27.1 behind Rich.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot rider, and David Abe.
All right, Joshua, Rich, David. Tim in the 4, Isaiah in the 5. All right, Joshua, that all blue car. Down the straightaway he goes.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tim Shao Broke done. Rich I Break a Lot rider done. Isaiah Esplana done. Joshua Abe done. All drivers are finished. David Abe done.
All right, that's a race. Joshua is going to take the W and reset TQ. Rich finishes in the 2. Rich was also faster in the previous TQ. David finishes in the 3. Tim in the 4. Isaiah in the 5.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, 17.5 pan cars.
17.5 pan car.
Rob and Tim. Go ahead
Heat
and
1
check
of
them
1.
in.
Race order is Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Shao Broke.
Why does that race number 2 have 2 drivers?
Go,
Hey, Daddy.
Okay, so the lower the number, the more top end you'll get.
Why does race number 2 has Rob and Tim only 2 drivers?
I just need 2 people out here.
Why? Why, Daddy?
These guys are pros. They're not going to wreck. Right, Tim?
Why does race number 2 has Rob and Tim only 2 drivers?
Because there's not very many people here today. Because it's cold out.
No?
Hey, don't mess with that. All right, I got Isaiah out here.
Tim Shao broke.
All right, thank you, sir. Hey, put that back. I need that.
Do look at it.
It just says hubby time, crazy.
Why did you so many times?
Rob App fell bomb.
All right, if I can get my marshals in their positions. All right, Mike, if they wreck over there, you're going to have to run over there. All right. Rob and only Rob on the sound of the tone. Rob, less than 5. Tim. All right, we're on the clock, boys. All right, Tim. This is your race. You're going to get him. We got Tim leading him around. Rob 1.7 back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rob App fell bomb, Tim Shao broke. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rob App fell bomb, Tim Shao broke.
All right, guys. Rob out front. Rob is on a new TQ pace. Tim, 24 seconds behind Rob.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob App fell bomb, Tim Shao broke.
All right, guys. Rob out front. Tim in the 2. Oh, Tim. Tim's car's looking way better than it did about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
Oh, Rob. Oh, watch the sweeper. All right, guys. 3:30 left to go. Rob leading him around. Rob still is on a TQ run here. Tim in the 2, 30 seconds back.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, guys. 2:30 left to go. Ooh, Rob getting a little loose. Getting into the loose stuff. Tim's got to trim his body a little bit. All right, 6
2
in, 2 to
minutes
go,
left,
guys.
1 second. The top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
Yeah. Oh, that was hard. That's done.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
All right. 45 seconds left to go. Don't mess this up, Rob. I got money on you on this one. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Tim, if you need a soldering iron, come let me know. I can heat mine up real quick. Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, Rob. All right, that's a race. Rob's going to take
All
it. Tim
drivers are
finishes in the
finished.
2.
Rob Apfelbaum done.
Euro
Up
Trucks.
next, race number 3. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of
Joshua,
1.
Tim, and
Race order
Micah.
is Joshua Abe, Tim Schaubroek, Micah Schaubroek. Joshua Abe.
But Hobby Wings going up in price like 30%. Tekin might not, because I think Tekin's made in the U.S.
Can you charge your other soldering iron for me, please?
Yep.
And I'll get it after this race.
Okay.
Hey, Corey.
Yep.
So 187 with the 49, 184 with the 50.
Tim Schaubroke.
Yep.
I give that pay. I pay. I give the stickers to Jason. I give and Edward. And
Yeah.
then I said, "Can you please sign up?" And then they do it.
All right, just looking for Micah.
I need two more.
Here he comes. All right, need some volunteers out here. Need Rob out here for sure. Thanks for volunteering, Rob. Appreciate it. I need one more volunteer on the far end. Oh.
Micah Schaubroke.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Joshua is your current TQ. Tim starting right behind him in the 2. Mike in the 3. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. If I was you guys, I would not wreck on the left side of the track there.
Yeah. To me, that's boring as hell. All right, Josh, looking to reset TQ. Got red, white, and blue. About to hit Rob there. Josh and Micah. Actually, my top 3, actually all 3 are faster than previous TQ. So they're faster than you from the last one, David. All right, Micah and Josh battle it out. Josh only 0.85 back from Micah. Micah rolls it.
After
Josh
1
gets
minute
out of
left,
the way.
The top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Joshua Abe,
taps.
and Tim Schaubroke.
Micah's trying to find a clean line to pass through. Oh, right there would have been good. That would have been a clean line. Oh, Micah taps. Oh, that's rough right there. Go ahead. Go, 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 go. Go, Micah. Oh, Micah taps. Here they come down the straightaway. Try not to block the other driver if he's coming up to pass you, or let alone hit him. There you go. Go, go. Never mind. Go, Hot Rod. Just go. What happened?
After 3 minutes left,
Broke?
the top drivers
Can't
are
be
Tim
broke.
Shao Broke,
Is it
Micah
broke?
Shao Broke, and Joshua Abe.
Oh. Here comes Micah on Hot Rod. Hot Rod trying to pull away. Micah's just got to keep it clean. Don't hit anything, Micah. Announcer's curse. Up next, F1. Get ready. F1, you guys are up next. I see Jason and Hector over there already. Well, I don't think you got to worry about Micah passing you up. You just got to quit hitting things. All right. Technically, let's see. Yeah.
After
Hot Rod's leading the
left,
way.
the top drivers are Tim Shao Broke, Micah Shao Broke, and Joshua Abe.
All right, here they come down the straightaway. My 1 and 2. 3's going to come in and play in there, too. And about 4 laps down. Oh, a little tipsy there. Oh. Self-recovery. Go. What happened? That doesn't. Is the body stuck? Somebody pull his body up. Is anybody over there? No. Oh. I don't think she would. I don't think she would know what body check is.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Micah Shao Broke, Tim Shao Broke, and Joshua
Ooh.
Abe.
All right, Micah leading the way. Let's see if Hot Rod could catch up. 45 seconds to go. F1, you are up next. F1, followed by 21.5 Touring, then 13.5 Pan Car. Going to another 10-minute break.
Ten, 9,
No, I
8,
kind of repaired that
7,
one for him.
6,
It must have ripped
5,
out then, huh?
4,
Did it rip out?
3, 2, 1.
Oh. All right, here comes Hot Rod.
Tim Shao Broke done.
Hot Rod done in the 1 and Josh
All
done in
drivers
the
are finished.
3.
Joshua Abe done.
All right, that's a race. Up next, F1. F1, you guys are up next. Watch out there, Josh. Watch out there, Josh. They're coming down. All right, if you're in that last race, I do need you to come out here and marshal. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Okay. I see Hot Rod down there. All right. I don't have that issue with off-road. It's only on-road. All right, I do need a marshal out in the center, though. All right. Oops. Oh. I'm going to have you guys check in again. My bad. I
Up
didn't
next,
switch it.
race number 4. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race
All right.
order is
All right. Everybody's
Corey, I
checked in.
ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Jason Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Hector,
All right.
Sir
Marshall's
Whips a
getting
lot,
place. Marshall's
Lozano.
getting place. Micah getting
Jason
place.
Smith.
We're about to start. All right, Corey, on the sound of the tone, in less than 5. Jason. Hector. Ooh, that was wide, Corey. Jason, Hector, if you guys can get a faster time than Corey, I'll give you $20. Corey up there with a 10-9. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Hector. I'll give you $20. You can get a faster time than Corey. Nice tight line. Oh, they're dropping their times too.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
They went from 11-5, 11-4, now they're down 11-3. So they keep on pushing it. Oh, that was very tight there, Jason. It was very nice. Very nice and tight. So you get tight on that loop right there. There you go. See what Jason gets right here. Oh, 11-0. Jason's got 11-0. He's keeping that. He's driving a super, super tight line. Oh, a little bit too much there. All right, Jason and Hector battling it out. Hector's only 0.5 right behind Jason on this IFMAR start via time. Corey's
After
got a
10 minutes
10-7.
left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
You heard her, Corey, Jason, Hector. Corey with that 10-7 on pace for 28.508. Jason on pace for 27.508, his fastest lap, 11.038. Hector with 11.298 on pace for 27.510. Corey still has that hot lap, 10-7 from the 5th lap. Well, you went a little wide there, Jason, on the sweeper there. Oh, wide and too tight. All right, Corey is looking to reset TQ, his previous TQ, 28.510. He's on pace for 28.509.
2 minutes
Easy,
left.
Jason, easy.
The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
All right, 10 seconds to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Jason Smith done. All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done. Up next, race number 5. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Hot Rod DeMarc. Robbie Esplana. Jason Smith.
All right, Robbie, Jason, Hector, and Hot Rod.
Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Mommy said yes.
Okay, we'll have mommy order.
You have to order now.
Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, guys, need some volunteers for this one. Definitely need 3 marshals out there. Need some volunteers. Looking for some volunteers. I got Rich out here. I need 2 more. 2 more marshals. Rich, if you get the pole, I'll get right here. All right, guys. Robbie and only Robbie on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Jason. Hector. Hot Rod.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Jason Smith done. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano done. All drivers are finished. Hot Rod DeMarc done.
Oh, you almost got that, Robbie. Jason messed up on like the seconds of the last lap, and I was like, oh, it's going to be close. Yeah. All right, Jason's going to take it. Robbie finishes in the 2. Hector in the 3. Hot Rod in the 4. All right, guys, 13.5 pan cars. Let's get them out there.
Next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Rob Apfelbaum. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, let me know when you guys are good. Oh, easy there, Rob. You got to turn a little bit sooner than that. Or turn your expo down a little bit or something. All right, straightaways close, Corey. And only Corey on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Rob. What was that? All right, 13-5 pan car after this race. We'll take a 10-minute break. Corey leading the way with an 8.957. See if Rob can get down to, I'm sure, no, let's see if we can get Rob down to 9s today. I'm sure he can hit 9s. He's got it. Right now he's at 10.398. Corey looking to reset TQ.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, Corey still leading the way. Looking to reset TQ again. 53.801 is his pace. Fast lap 8.750. Rob out there with a 10.329 on pace for 39.810. Eclipse going against an X-ray.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
The rear pods are really different. The X-ray got internal spring front? No. Oh, see, oh, it's way different than an Eclipse, and not the same car. All right, 4 minutes to go. Rob, Corey 8750 looking to reset TQ. Rob 10329 in the second.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After
minutes
5 minutes
left.
1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. Two minutes After 6
left.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. One minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Corey, I
Corey
ain't got time
done.
for that.
Waiting on
Bosworth
Rob.
done.
Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Rob
done.
Apfelbaum done.
All right, practice is on. Practice is on. just rub it in his face. Rub it in.
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard. 10-minute
Spec
break.
4
10-minute
Tech
break.
Heat 1 of 1.
We're gonna get
Race
started
order
here at
Joshua Abe.
4:40.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Isaiah Esplana. Tim Schaubroke. David Abe. Micah Schaubroke.
come out there throwing down. He'll come out there with that F1 smoke. Backwards. Yeah. And that's a 21.5.
And tomorrow, see my moon.
David Abe. $20.3. $14.6.
All right, guys. Vortex.
Currently up, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Isaiah Esplana, Tim Shao Broke, David Abe.
Yep, we got
Micah
a racer's minute,
Schaubroke.
guys, so take your time.
Micah Shao Broke. Tim Shao Broke. Isaiah Esplana. Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, just need Joshua to check in. Need some marshals out here, guys. Definitely need some volunteers. If you're not racing, I need you out here marshaling, please. Need some volunteers. Thank you, Rob. And I got Robbie. Need one more. Okay, yep. Oh, you broken? Oh. How long do you need? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. The far end over there. All the way to your left. All right, hold on. We got to race this a minute, guys. Straightaway is open.
Joshua Abe.
Robbie's trying to fix your car, David, so. Yeah, it's a four-tech piece. Did you find it? All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Joshua on the point. Rich in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Tim in the 4. David in the 5. Micah in the 6. They're out of a four-tech. Yep, he's checked in. All right, guys. Marshall's banner toes. I got 6 4-techs out there. I got Marshalls. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, off to your right, Robbie. Off to your right. All right, I'm showing Rich leading him around. Man, why is it always messed up? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why. There we go. All right. I had the minimum lap set for 1 second.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Micah Schaubroke, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right, Joshua, Micah, Tim, Rich, David, Isaiah. Isaiah up to the 5. All right, Joshua out front. Micah 5.1. Make that 7.1 behind him. Tim in the 3. Isaiah up to the 4. Isaiah only 1.7 behind Tim. Micah only 1.2 behind Joshua.
Left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Micah Schaubroke, and Tim Schaubroke.
Isaiah only 0.6 behind Tim. Isaiah up to the 3. Tim slips down to the 4. Oh, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Oh. All right, Isaiah to the point. Micah in the 2. Joshua in the 3. Micah to the point. Micah and Isaiah battling for the lead through the
3 minutes left. The top drivers are
infield.
Micah
They
Schaubroke,
go
Isaiah Esplana, and Joshua Abe.
down the straightaway. Don't count out Joshua. Rich up to the 3. Joshua slips down to the 4. All right, Micah out front. Oh, Micah taps out. Isaiah to the point. That's broken. Maybe not. Yeah, it's broken, Rich. All right, Isaiah and Micah. Or no. Micah 3.3 behind Isaiah. Joshua up to the 3. 3.9 behind Micah here. All right, guys. Isaiah, Micah, Joshua, Tim, David, Rich. That's the running order.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Micah Schaubroke done. Joshua Abe done. David Abe done. Tim Schaubroke done.
All right,
drivers are
Isaiah's
finished.
going to take the W. Puts
Isaiah
himself third
Esplana
overall. Micah finishes in the 2. Joshua in the 3. Tim in the 4. David in the 5. All right, guys. I need 2 of you to stay out here in Marshall.
Up next, race number
17.5
2.
pan cars.
17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroke. Tim Shao broke.
Easy, Tim, easy. Is it not turning wide enough for you? Or is it turning too wide or is it not too wide?
Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, do need another marshal out here. I know I had Isaiah on the last round. I do need another marshal out here. I got Micah out here. Need another one of my Fortec drivers out here to marshal. Okay, can't get started till I get a marshal. Always my on road. Stay right there, David. Right there, right there. No. Yep, right there, David. Yep. All right. You ready, Rob? All right, I got Rob leaving on the tone in less than 5. Tim. Oh, too soon. All right, Rob and Tim, you guys were like 1 point something away from each other. That's why I needed marshals out here. Good, go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Shao broke.
Really? The ideal spot for the center marshal is right where the cone is. We place it there for a reason. So that way you can look in. Yeah, a lot better that way. Now you got a peripheral of left and right. I think we're going to continue to use this layout. I think we're
After
going to
2
use this
minutes,
layout for
the top drivers are Rob Appfelbaum,
I'll say probably
Tim
into the
Schaubroek.
middle of May, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. So get used to the layout. This will be the current layout probably we'll use for the Summer Assault Series. Kick off at May 1st. Be 5 rounds. Last round is on June 26th, double points. We'll tally up your best 3 races and drop 2. And then I want to say later on in the year, we will be doing a national race for on-road. We'll invite Brent back out here to announce. He'll probably end up racing. By then, everybody should have an Ocho by then. An Ocho.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Appfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, Rob, out there with the 10.6. Rob, you're running faster in this one than you are in your 13.5. Must have been your eyes on the last race on 13.5. Tim with 11.2. But Rob on pace for 41.804.
After 4 minutes left,
Just want Tim to
the
get
top
used to his
drivers
car
are
a
Rob
little bit more.
Appfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
Ooh. Nice pass there, Rob. Try to follow that line, Mike, or Tim. We will be racing on road on Tuesday. Then we'll have a track change on. Yeah, we'll have racing on road Tuesday, track change on Wednesday, back to off road on Thursday. We'll be probably using the same layout as what we did for AOCC for our off-road layout.
3 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Appfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
This 8-hour-long race. It's like David and Josh haven't seen each other for 8 years. That's how long this race is. All right, 2:36 to go. 2:36 to go. Euro Truck, you are up next. Micah, you're out of that one? Okay, good. Okay. Easy fix then. Easy fix, yeah? Ooh, easy there, Tim. Don't break anything just yet. I know we play with your steering. Oh. You're out of touring car? Yeah, don't even try to glue it either.
After 6 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Appfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek. 1 minute left. After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
Ooh, Rob drops down to a 10.393 in his Barbie Ferrari. All right. Tim and his yellow banana.
10, 9,
Looks like it's peeling.
7,
Your body's
6,
peeling there, Tim?
5, 4,
Looks like the whole front end
3,
peeled.
2.
All right, keep on going until she
1.
calls your name. Ifmar, start. Keep on going. Your guys are still on the clock.
Rob Apfelbaum done.
Rob, done. You got caught, buddy. What, you got a 42.8 flat with a 10.393. That's your fast lap and pace. You didn't reset TQ.
All drivers are finished. Tim Schaubroek
Tim,
done.
you did improve a lot better on that one, Tim. You got a 48.07 on that one. Nah. You still got TQ. Oh, it's 44.808. So you're 2 laps off. Euro
Up
Truck.
next, race number 3. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tim Schaubroek, Joshua Abe, Micah Schaubroek. Tim Schaubroek. Joshua Abe.
Senzo 6 overall? All right, Mike, are you coming out? Where's Mike at? Oh. You had to put your body on. Make sure it's secured. All right, because it was flopping around. It was flopping around like LeBron James on the Lakers flopping. That's a lot of talent right there. Oh, easy there, David. All right, number 3 race. I got Hot Rod. I got Josh. I just need Micah to check in. Come on, you need to bring your Barbie truck out here. Micah's got the Barbie truck. Tim, how did that drive? A little bit better? Yeah, dialed in. She seems well balanced. You just need to mess with the controller and the settings a little bit. All right, don't stop there in the center. All right, let's go, Micah. I need you to check in, buddy. All right, here comes Micah in the Barbie truck. Ah, dude, what are you doing? I know. Nobody out there.
Micah Shao broke.
All right. Easy, easy. Oh, she a little pushy. Oh, she is pushy. All right. Straightaway is close. Straightaway is close. Go ahead, line her up. I got Tim in the 1, Josh in the 2. I meant Hot Rod in the 1, Josh in the 2, Micah in the 3. Ellie, where'd you get ice cream? Oh, that sounds so good right now. That sounds so good right now. Ice cream. Like, I'm not even paying attention to Hot Rod. I'm just thinking about ice cream right now. Just ice cream. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. Oh, that was mean. Who'd ever did that? All right, everybody's all less than a second away from each other. Let's see what happens. Got Josh leading the way, followed by Hot Rod. Hot Rod coming in on a tight line. Can't count Micah out. Micah a little bit wide there, a little bit pushy. Micah's just waiting for somebody to screw up. Here comes Hot Rod and Josh and Micah down the straightaway. Oh, Micah comes in on a nice tight line, but goes too wide, goes on the inside. Oh! Easy racing, easy, easy. Watch your lines, watch your lines. Don't push each other off. Okay, there's a Micah, that was mean. And there is a barrier there. Wait, body tuck.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tim Shao
back
broke,
flap. Pull
Micah
the back
Shao
flap
broke,
out.
and Joshua Abe.
There you go. Now you can go. Catch up with them, Josh. I know you can catch up. Oh, it's all David now? Oh, okay. Oh, it is all David. Okay. Little David. Yeah, chase him down, David. Go ahead. Chase him down. Chase him down. And oh. Yep. See, David drives better on this than wait, go. I got to be official on my end. All right. Let's see if David can catch up. So I got plenty of time. 2:59 to go.
The top drivers are Tim Shao broke, Micah Shao broke, and Joshua Abe.
All right. Hot Rod and Micah looking to reset TQ. They are faster than the previous. David drives this way better than the Fortec. Ooh. Couple more of those. David will catch up with you. There you go, David. Nice and clean, nice and clean. Nice line. Nice hook there on the slant coming into the chicane. Look at David drive, man. Look at that. Nice tight line right there. Let's see how he does right here. Nice. Look at that. That throttle brake control. Need to apply that over to your Fortec. You'll be all right. Oh, Micah tried to follow you.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke, and Joshua Abe.
Oh, oh, oh. Well, David is faster than the previous TQ. He's faster than the previous TQ, so that counts for something. So all three of them, Micah, Hot Rod, and David, are faster than the previous TQ that Hot Rod had earlier. Just keep that good pace, keep that good tight line there, David. That's good driving right there. Nice lines. Here comes the Barbie truck. The Barbie truck right on. Oh, oh, oh. Watch your bumping. Watch your bumping.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second.
All right,
the top
up next,
drivers
Formula
are Micah
1,
Schaubroke,
F1,
Tim
followed by
Schaubroke,
touring
and
car.
Joshua Abe.
All right. 45 seconds to go in Euro truck. Ellie, where's your sweater at? You're not cold after eating that ice cream? Man, y'all got That's the Barbie truck.
10, 9.
All right, keep on
8,
going until she calls your
7,
name.
6.
Oh,
5,
watch it. Oh,
4,
both of them on their
3,
side.
2, 1.
David, you can self-recover. All you got to do is just turn
Micah
your wheel and
Schaubroke
hit the
done.
gas. They'll self-recover for you. All right. Just go. Go, David. Go. Go, 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 go.
Joshua Abe done.
Let's
All
try to
drivers
get-
are finished.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Tim
David. You're
Schaubroke
faster
done.
than the previous TQ. That's what counts. You got a 14.4 on that. Tim had a 14.4 as well, but David had the faster of the 14s. I meant Hot Rod. Micah had a 13.8. All right, F1, we are up next. Or you guys are up next, I should say.
Up next, race number 4.
Got Verstappen.
Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Jason Smith. Jason Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
You gonna grow your hair longer? You gonna try to grow it as long as possible?
Yeah.
Huh? You try to grow. You gonna let her grow her hair out all the way?
Yeah, like one puzzle. Yeah, my
Oh, he didn't know how to.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Oh, the split ends and all that. Oh, okay, yeah. No, he cut it like he cuts his RC car body. Corey, did you use Lexan scissors on your daughter's hair? Corey cut his daughter's hair in February with Lexan scissors. You did use Lexan scissors? That's why it's curved. Never again. Don't do that. All right, Corey leading the way, followed by Hector and Jason. I do need marshals out here. You're over there, David? I do need one in the center. The center. Yeah, go out to the center, David. I don't think they're going to crash over here. Just go to the center. Stay right at the cone. This will be a quick 5-minute race. I got marshals. No, David, stay at the cone. Stay at the cone, because that way you can have a good view of the track. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone, and only Corey in less than 5. Hector. Jason. Voorhees. Dude, you need to do a Jason Voorhees theme on that one. Friday the 13th. Hector, you need to do a car like boy from Fast and Furious, like a candy gold Civic kind of color. Hector. And then put VTEC sticker on there. 3 VTEC stickers because he was waiting for 3 VTEC motors. And Corey's got Matt's car dialed. Matt drove it for the first time yesterday. I was very, very happy with it. So that thing is dialed.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
Jason really wants that $20 bill. He's already at a 10.9 to Corey's 10.7. Come on, Jason. Yeah, I'll give you a 20. You get a faster lap than Corey. That includes you too, Hector. That's $20 more than what you had. Pretty much it'll be a $5 race for you. If you think about it. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Jason wants a McDonald's meal. You can go to Lord's Chicken and get something. And an ice cream cone. Some ice cream.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
0.2 of a second. That's all I need from Jason.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
Oh my goodness. Jason got a 10.957. Still didn't get over Corey's 10.7 yet. So.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
Starting to see a little bit of a battery drop there. 40 seconds to go. Oh, somebody save him. Go. Like with a quickness. Hurry up and stay right there. Flip him over. Stay right there. Yeah. Hence why we need 3 marshals at any given time. Oh my goodness. Damn, that screwed up Jason's whole rhythm.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Put a piece of Velcro there.
3,
Secure. Is there
2,
a Velcro sitting over there,
1.
Hot Rod? Need another piece of Velcro there.
Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano done. Jason Smith done. All drivers are finished. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Up next, race number 5. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Hot Rod DeMarc. Robbie Esplana. Jason Smith.
All right. 21.5 touring car. Jason's been on a roll in touring car. Isaiah going to start, or Robbie going to start right behind him in the 2. Hector in the 3. Hot Rod in the 4. All right, need some volunteers out here. If you're not racing, definitely need you out here. Need everybody to contribute. Yep, thanks.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Thank you, Rich. Yep. All right, need one more marshal. One more. If you're not doing anything, need you to come out here. One more marshal. Okay. All the way at the end there, Rob. You going to do it, love? No, Rob's got it. Rob never marshals anyway. He needs to marshal. Yeah. You didn't get the memo, Hot Rod? All right. Hot Rod, I need you to check in for me. Are you racing this? No, broke? Okay. All right, guys. All right. You marshaling down there, Rob? That pole? Pole. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Jason and only Jason's going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Jason, less than 5. Robbie. Hector. All right, everybody's on the clock. Let's see if Robbie can reel in Jason here. All right, we got Jason out front. Robbie 9/10 behind him. Hector only 1.6 behind Robbie.
After
4
1
minutes
minute
left.
the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
All right, Jason and Robbie are both on TQ runs here. Robbie taps a few times. All right, 3:10 left to go. Robbie 7/10 behind. Make that 4/10 behind Jason. Robbie pushing hard here. Still got 2 down, 3 to
After 2
go.
minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Robbie doesn't have to pass him, just needs to catch him. All right, let's see what the gap is here. Robbie 6/10 back. Jason gained a few tenths there. Ooh, Jason taps. Oh, Robbie taps. That's like 2/10. All right, Robbie 1.4 behind Jason. Looks like Robbie's tap cost him more time than Jason's tap.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Oh, oh. All right, touring car, definitely a game of tenths out there. Jason looking to reset TQ by about 4 seconds.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. No. All right, 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Robbie pushing hard at the end, but he's going to run out of time.
Jason Smith done. Robbie Esplana done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Hector,
Jason's going to
Sir
take the W.
Whipsalot,
Robbie in the 2,
Lozano
Hector in the
done.
3. Jason resets TQ by about a second.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Rob Apfelbaum. Rob Apfelbaum. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
One more lap. All right, straightaway is closed. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Corey and only Corey on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Rob. All right, Corey already with a 8.818. Rob with a 10.772.
Get it for tomorrow. 'Cause tomorrow is Easter. This actually for Easter tomorrow. Easter tomorrow. Check mark.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, again, we'll have a 10-minute break right after this. And then I want to say probably by 6 o'clock, we're going to go right into the mains.
After 4 minutes left, the The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
Pull his body on that. Yep, right there. Yep, there you go. That's how you do it. All right, 3:20 to go. Ooh, a little wide there.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
Oh, 1:20 to go. That was sketchy. Corey still with a 8.732. Rob with a 9.863. Corey looking to reset TQ at 53.806. Rob with the 44.809.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Rob Apfelbaum done.
All right, practice is on. We're going to get started at 6 o'clock. Practice is on.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4
Disregard,
Tech A
disregard.
main. Race order is Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Isaiah Esplana, Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke, David Abe. Jason Smith, Eleven 8. 11-3.
5-minute call, 5-minute call. Spec 4 Tech mains. Remember, all my drivers, my podium finishers, bring your vehicle over towards the driver's stand. Do not exit the driver's stand. Bring your vehicle, drive your vehicle over to the driver's stand and just meet over here where the stickers are usually at. And we'll get you guys squared away.
Help me, Daddy. I said type it can me.
Tim Shaw broke. Twelve seven.
All right, guys. Race number 1. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Currently up, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Isaiah Esplana, Tim Schaubroke, Micah Schaubroke, David Abe. David Abe.
Garbage.
Isaiah Esplana, Micah Schaubroke. Tim Schaubroke.
All right, need Rich to check in and Joshua.
Joshua Abe.
All right, guys, need some volunteer marshals out here. I got Robbie. Need 2 more. 2 volunteers.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Definitely need Ken out here. Need 1 more. Need 1 more besides Ken. One more on the far end. There's only 3 of you. One of you 3's got to do it. Huh? Go ahead and line it up. Thanks, Hot Rod. Nickname. All right, guys. Let's be easy on the first 2 corners here. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Joshua traction rolls off the get-go. All right. Isaiah out front. Tim in the 2. Don't count out Joshua in the 3. Broke. All right. All right. 1 in, 5 to go. Oh, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. There you go. Clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Joshua Abe, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right, Isaiah. Joshua in the 2. Joshua reeling in Isaiah here. We're going to have a battle for the lead here in about 3 or 4 laps. Oh, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. We are clear. All right, Isaiah, Joshua, Tim. That's your top three.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana,
Rich in the
Joshua
4,
Abe, and Tim Schaubroke.
David in the 5. Dave's busy. No, don't touch that. Oh, Isaiah goes way wide. Joshua and Isaiah battling out for the lead right in front of me. Joshua to the inside, or Joshua to the inside. Oh no. Broke.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Isaiah Esplana, and Tim Schaubroke.
All right. Joshua out front, Tim in the 2, Rich up to the 3. Oh, Rich sends it airborne. All right, Joshua, Tim, Rich, David. That's the running order.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second.
Go,
the
Isaiah.
top drivers are Joshua Abe, Tim Schaubroke, and Rich I Break a Lot rider.
Oh, that thing's toast. All right, guys, 120 left to go.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Tim Schaubroke, and Rich I Break a Lot rider.
All right, guys. Joshua, Tim, Rich, David, Isaiah. That's the running order. Oh. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
9,
Keep going until she says
8,
you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich I Break a Lot rider done. Tim Schaubroke done.
Oh, Rich.
Joshua Abe done. David Abe done.
All right, that's a race.
All drivers
Joshua's
are
going to take
finished.
it. Rich gets
Isaiah
Tim.
Esplana done.
Finishes in the 2 spot. Tim finishes in the 3. David in the 4. Isaiah in the 5.
Daddy can't take your pictures.
Get. I gotta sit here. All right, race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek. Tim Schaubroek.
All right, 17.5 pan cars. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. All right, go ahead and grid them up, guys. Rob on the point. Tim starting right behind him in the 2. Is that where you guys want to start? All right, I got marshals, I got drivers, got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Rob. Here comes Tim. Battling for the lead. Tim's got some speed there. He's been working on that thing.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, guys, 4:40 left to go. Oh, watch the straightaway, Rob. There we go. All right, 4 in, 4 to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
All right, guys, 2:20 left to go. Rob leading around. Tim right on his tail. Only 18.3 seconds behind him.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Can you please
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Apfelbaum, Tim Schaubroek.
Oh, right here in front of me. All right, guys, 25 seconds left to go.
Ten,
All right,
9,
keep going until she says
8,
you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tim Schaubroke done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's race. Rob's going to take
Appelbaum
it.
done.
Tim in the 2. Need both of you to stay up here.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is Micah Schaubroke, Tim Schaubroke, Joshua Abe. Joshua Abe. Tim Schaubroke.
All right, just need Micah to check in for me. Here he comes.
Micah Schaubroke.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Mike on the point, Tim in the 2, Joshua in the 3. All right, Micah on the point, Tim in the 2, Joshua in the 3. All right, guys. I got marshals, I got drivers, got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Joshua Abe, and Tim Schaubroek.
Oh. All right, Mike out front. I'm showing Joshua in the 2, Tim in the 3. Hot Rod and David battling it out here. Oh, Micah.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek, and Joshua Abe.
All right, Micah. Hot Rod, David.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek, and Joshua Abe.
All right, guys. 4 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes After 4 left. Minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek, and Joshua Abe.
All right, Micah, Hot Rod, David. That's the running order. Micah might be time for a new body there, bud. Or a bunch of shoe goo, yep.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Tim Schaubroek, and Joshua Abe.
Oh, man. That body just crumbled. Yeah, you're only 20 seconds back there, Hot Rod. Oh, David. Oh, Micah. Oh, Hot Rod.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh,
5,
oh,
4,
Micah gets around.
2, 1.
All right, keep going until she says you are done.
Micah Schaubroke done. Joshua Abe done.
And there's Tim or
All drivers are finished.
David
Tim
or Hot Rod.
Schaubroke done.
All right, Mike is going to take it. Hot Rod in 2, David in 3.
All right, Jason, Hector, this is your race. 20 bucks. Get a faster lap than Corey.
Rigid Impalat Duke. BSTV on streambo.com, remove the space, at SWX4T peg.
All right, straightaways closed. Just some bot. All right. Oop, well, I'm sorry. I got to change this over. Go ahead, everybody
next,
check in.
Race number 4.
Just do one lap.
Formula 1. A
Everybody,
main.
one lap.
Race
one
order
lap,
is.
everybody.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth.
Just cover right in the middle,
Hector.
Micah.
Sir Whips a lot. Lozano. Jason Smith.
Right there.
Hector.
You
Sir
move that
Whips a
weight
lot.
out of the way and sit up
Lozano.
there.
Jason Smith.
All right,
Corey,
I got
ain't
everybody
got
checked
time
in.
for that. Bosworth.
Corey in the number 1 spot, Hector in the 2, Jason in the 3. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead, line her up or grid her up. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right. Jason, 0.4 right behind Hector. Hector, 1.5 right behind Corey. Corey with the 10.738. Both Hector and Jason with 11 O's. Ooh, Hector taps. Allows Jason to move up to the number 2 spot. Gives him a little bit of breathing room.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, 4:29 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, 3:45 to go. You heard her, Corey, Jason, Hector. A little tipsy there, Jason, on that hook there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, Corey, Jason, Hector. Corey with a 10.638. That's a hot lap right now.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Jason Smith, and Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, you heard her, Corey, Jason, Hector. Corey, 10.638, on pace, 33.601. Jason Smith, 11.064, 32.608. Hector with 11.001, 31.6 flat. 35 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano done. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Jason Smith done. Up next, race number 5. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano, Hot Rod DeMarc. Robbie Esplana. Jason Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano.
All right, guys. I know we're all tired, but I need at least 2 marshals out there. Thanks, Rich. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Jason on the point. Robbie in the 2. Hector in the 3. Okay. Is it better, Robbie? All right. Jason, Robbie, Hector. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me at grids. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Jason and Robbie have been battling it out all day. Who's going to take the final W? Got my money on Hector. All right, guys. Jason, Robbie, Hector. That's the running order. Robbie not. Oh, Jason taps
5
Robbie
minutes
to the
left.
point.
The top drivers are Jason Smith,
One
Robbie
little
Esplana,
mistake.
and Hector.
That's all it takes.
Sir Whips a lot.
Oh, Jason on the
Lozano.
inside. He looked. He thought about it. We still got plenty of time left to go. No reason to be too aggressive too early. Still 4 minutes, 40 seconds left to go in this one. All right, Robbie out front, Jason in the 2. Jason's probably going to go right up behind him and start pressuring Robbie here. Let's see how Robbie
Hour
can
minutes
handle
left.
the pressure.
The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and Hector. Sir Whips a lot. Lozano.
Some people can handle it, some cannot. All right, let's look at some fast. Oh, Robbie taps. Jason right there. Oh, Robbie goes wide. Robbie's starting to make some mistakes here.
After 3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith,
Definitely
and
feeling
Hector.
the pressure.
Sir
Oh,
Whips a lot.
Jason taps.
Lozano.
Jason has a fast lap of the race. 10-3. Robbie 10-4. Hector 10-8. Jason just biding his time, waiting for his chance. Still plenty of time. 2:25 left to go.
After left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and Hector. Sir Whips a lot. Lozano.
All right, 1:40 left to go. Oh, there it was. It was clean. I would have gave it to you. All right, 1:20 left to go.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Jason Smith, and Hector. Sir Whips a lot. Lozano.
All right, 50 seconds left to go. Time to start being a little aggressive here, Jason. There it is. Oh, Jason taps. Oh, Robbie taps. 30 seconds left to go. It's anybody's race. All right, 15 seconds. All right, boys, this is your last lap.
10, 9,
Jason
8,
to the
7,
inside. He had
6,
position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Hector,
Robbie's going to
Sir
end
Whips
up
a lot.
taking the
Lozano
W.
done. All drivers are finished. Robbie
Jason
Esplana
finishes
done.
in the 2, 9
Jason Smith
100ths
done.
behind him. Hector in the 3.
No, I just gotta watch out for Hector. Hector's gonna creep up. Oh, never mind. Let me change this. All right, just need both of y'all to check in.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is.
What are you doing?
Corey, I
He
ain't
could've
got
he
time
needs
for
to drive
that,
his sauce
Bosworth.
off.
Rob Appfelbaum.
He has to drive his sauce off. Oh. All right, Rob, I need you to check in as well, too.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Rob Appfelbaum.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. So is the store. It is closed. Rob, oh. I'm like, I'm up here. All right. I got Marshalls. I got a grid beer going on the tone in less than 5. I'll call the first couple laps out. Get some fast laps because your fast laps are pretty much within the 5 laps. Again, we are racing on Tuesday. Track change on Wednesday. I fly out on, I forgot what day I'll fly out. I think I fly out on the 28th. So I'm not going to be here for the summer assault. There is a wall. Watch this straightaway. Yep, straightaway's clear. Corey drops down to 8.703. Let's see what this one is. 9.187 with a tap. Ooh, a little lifty there, Rob. Little.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum.
All right, 6:52 to go. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Ooh. All right, 6:35. Corey, Rob. Corey still has that 8703.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. 2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. One minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Rob Apfelbaum. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Rob Apfelbaum done.
Watch how hot it is, Ellie. It's hot, Ellie.
It's probably hot. Yeah. It's not?
The motor is.
Same as me. The motor, it's hot.
See, told you.
Burn your hand. That's because it's hot pink. Right.
Yeah, Daddy got first.
Appreciate you taking it easy on me.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Dude, he bumped you off the truck like 3 times.
You only lapped me like 10 times. Oh. But I can say,
Yeah.
I think I'm doing a hell of a lot better than I did when I first started.
Yeah.
Maybe not as good as I should be, but